Controller in her hand, claw marks on the couch, cat hair on the carpet, dog pacing around the house, cameras on, hits a tight screen, lighting up the room. She's knee deep in Neo, Elden Ring doom, Assassin's Creed grind, blade sharp, time and clean, talking to the chat like they're right on the screen, the same background noise. This is late night fire, country heart, gamer wire. She don't play for easy, she don't play safe, burns every win, every scar she makes when the stream rolls on and the boss locks in. You can hear the focus when she leans in. From blood-soaked castles to broken down strays, she don't choose one life, she runs both lanes. Boss fights hard, compassion quick, same steady hands never slip. Cats and dogs, yeah, she stands her ground, streamer through and through, still lifting the town. Ferocious soul, country first, built to protect, blessed and cursed. She's shouting out friends, dropping raids with care, showing love cause she knows who's there. Been on the grind, knows how it feels when you're pushing content, just hoping it's real. No fake hype, no cloud chase games, just solid support and familiar names. If you're grinding too, she's in your corner. Same fire, same honor, mic stays high, chat stays loud, doesn't need a crowd to stand proud. She earned her place, every inch, every scar. This stream don't stop cause it's who you are. From blood-soaked castles to broken down strays, she don't choose one life, she runs both lanes. Boss fights hard, compassion quick, same steady hands never slip. Cats and dogs, yeah, she stands her ground, streamer through and through, still lifting the town. Ferocious soul, country first, built to protect, blessed and cursed. This ain't a phase, this ain't pretend, this is late nights that don't end. Pixels, paw prints, battle cries, same heart beating on both sides. From ashes to whiskers, chaos to care, she fights for the lost like they're already hers. If strength had a sound, you'd hear it now when the stream kicks off and the focus locks down. Cats and dogs under neon light, boss bars falling in the dead of night. Gamer soul, rescuer core, she's built for this and then some more. When the screen goes dark and the house goes still, there's work to do and there always will. No trophies needed, no finish line, just hard grit and a country spine.
Okay, hey folks, welcome back to the channel. Cats and dogs have fun. Woo woo! Hey, Sheila's in the house. First in on the vertical stream, but Alan was first in on the horizontal. It's a race to pole position. And yes, I hear you say, Sheila, oh, that weird game again. Yeah, we're playing that weird game again. It's very bizarre, but since we stopped playing it the other night, I just, it's been in my head. It's really fucking weird. It's just been in my head. Like, I wonder what's next, what's happening next, blah, 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 blah. It's really fucking weird. Now, what I do want to do, though, is... I want to... system, here we go, is this it? Okay. Adjust the volume for background music. That's the one I want to. volume down a little bit. Reticle speed, that's fine. Movement bob, that's fine. Settings, execute. No. I think that's going to be okay now because the music was just a little bit loud in my ear. Oh, Kim says hi, cats. Hi, back at you, Kimmy. Right. So, the colours are amazing considering this game is an old game, like 2013. It's really vibrant. And sorry I'm a little bit late, but we just had a major cat fight, and I mean fucking huge. The dog actually tried to use her mouth to push Malachi out of the way from beating up poor little Amelia. So then I had to get involved and try and get in the way of Anna, which is never a good idea, but I just called her name and she stopped, so that wasn't too bad. But Malachi, I've never seen Malachi go at it quite like that before. I don't know what's got into that boy lately. Maybe it's a hormonal thing, I don't know. I mean, he's had the snip, so his hormones should be in check, but that never seems to stop him. No, I know, Bertie, you totally agree, don't you? Don't you fucking start on me now, mister. Right? Anna, you getting in or what? Oh my God. Okay, so here we go. Right, so we've got to do some investigation to try and figure out who killed her. Right? There's nothing. Ow, Bertie! Fuck up. Okay. Bertie. Okay, there's nothing there. Okay, I gently place my hand under a lifeless body. We've seen all that. Yeah, she's really dead. There wasn't anything else to say. She's gone, damn it, why is this happening? Fuck it, Bertie! No! That's the same thing. All right, let's see what these have got to say. Okay, Makoto, aren't you going to help investigate Chichiro? But I can't leave Junko here. I feel sorry for her. I have to stay with her. Something dodgy about her. No way, I seriously don't want to die here.
Help me!
I'm begging you, God Buddha, Mother Earth, God of Space, King Neptune, help me. I don't care who it is, just get me out of here. Hero doesn't seem prepared to do any kind of investigating right now. Okay. So, there's nothing to see here. So, we've got to leave the gym. But I'm just not sure, like, where we've got to go. You know? Alan says, hi, Sheila. There doesn't appear to be anything missing from here. So, okay, first of all, I should head to the scene of the crime, my room. We won't make any progress without investigating there. And see, the thing is, she said she wouldn't open the door to anybody except him. The keys are on the floor. So why were the keys on the floor? You know, unless she went to the door to unlock it and somebody forced their way in. But it doesn't make sense. So I headed to my room where Sayaka's corpse still remained. I'd better examine the state of my room a little closer. That might reveal something new. Okay. This is a replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Now, that gave off a gold dust, didn't it? So maybe there's gold dust on somebody. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, it's been taken out of its sheath. I actually hadn't looked at the blade itself till now. I shouldn't be surprised. It's coated in gold too. On top of that, some of the gold coating has come off of parts of the blade and the handle. Yeah, the handle especially, it's missing a lot of coating. I remember the coating sticks to you even if you just touch it for a little bit. Replica sword has been added to truth bullets. Okay. Lint. Looking at the lint roller, it looks like there's way less than there was before. Did Sayaka see how dirty my room was and decide to clean it up a little? No, but it could be in the trash. Okay, there's a key on the ground. It has my name on it, so it must be my room key. If I remember correctly... Oh, that's right. We'll have to trade keys. When we switch rooms, we switched keys too. So Sayaka would have had the key here in my room the entire time. But wait, if that's true, then how did the killer get into the room in the first place? Could Sayaka have forgotten to lock the door? No. Seems impossible. The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open the door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of even switching? After saying that, there's no way she would have forgotten to lock it or opened it for any reason. Well, maybe she dropped the key somewhere and someone else grabbed it or something. No, that's not possible either. Sayaka was in here when we switched rooms. And with how scared she was, she wouldn't have gone walking around, so she couldn't have dropped it. So how did the killer... Okay, switching rooms has been added. Okay. Is there anything on the notepad? I don't see any evidence it's been used at all, which makes sense. It's mine and I haven't had any reason to open it. I can't even imagine a situation where I'd need a toolkit like this. Yo, seriously. Oh, Mondo.
What?
We ain't exactly in the mood to be building fucking furniture, right? So you haven't used yours either then?
What?
Nah, just me. Nobody's busted theirs out yet, as far as I know. Actually, we were talking about it yesterday. None of the guys have opened their toolkits yet, cause, like, why the hell would we? Toolkit added to truth bullets. Okay. Notepads? No, I want the fucking notepads. Right. Still here, but I don't think it's relevant right now. Okay. The beds. There are gouges in the bed, like someone attacked it. What the hell happened here? Okay. Scratches. There are scratches and gouges on my walls and beds. Is that evidence of a struggle? It looks like there must have been some kind of fight in my room. Damn it, I was right there in the other room. If I only had heard something. That would not have been possible. Huh? Don't you remember, all of our rooms are completely soundproof, so something could happen in the room right next door and there's no evidence you could know.
Well,
perhaps this was another of Monokuma's strategies, creating the ideal setting for murder. Evidence of a struggle added to truth bullets. Okay. Okay. This is the replica sword I brought back for self-defense. Does this mean it was used in the attack somehow? And plus, the sword's been taken out, so it's just a sheath now. Huh? There's some scratches on the sheath that must have been made when something sharp. But how did sheath get scratched up in the first place? Even if someone used the sword during the struggle, it doesn't make sense for the sheath to be damaged. It does if they held it up against somebody as the sword came down. Even if it's a replica, it could have scratched the outside of it, couldn't it? I mean, if you're going to attack someone with a sword, the first thing you do is unsheath it. A heavy sheath like that would only get in the way. It could just slide off in the middle of the fight. So why are the scratches on the sheath? Replica sword added to truth bullets. Okay, table. So is there nothing in the bin? Scratches and gouges on the walls and the bed. Okay, got that.
Well,
Right, we've done all that, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is there nothing in the bin? All right, let's see what he's got to say. Sakura, do you think I'm guilty too?
hey,
I try not to make assumptions like that. I simply don't know whether or not you did this. Whatever the decision the rest of you come up with, I will follow your lead. I see, says Makoto. Okay.
By the way,
Let's see what Mondo. Yeah, no, I realised something while I was on guard duty. The killer could have already destroyed some evidence, right? Before anyone found the body. I mean, there's a trash room here in the dorms, right? They could have tossed some stuff in there. Yeah, that's definitely possible.
you son of a bitch!
That dirty bastard.
Shit.
Anyone who raises their hand to a woman is scum that deserves death. That's what my
You're
brother taught
fucking
me.
dead.
So if I ever find the son of a bitch that did this, I'm gonna pound his goddamn face in. But what if it's a girl that did it?
Yo,
That'll all get sorted out when the time comes. Okay, Kyoko. I quietly call her name while she was investigating the area, but
what are you doing?
Isn't it obvious?
No, not really.
I'm searching.
Searching?
she was down on her knees, carefully
Did
inspecting
you
every
lose a
inch.
contact or something?
I don't know what she's doing exactly, but she seems to be concentrating pretty hard on it. But a few seconds later, she suddenly stood up straight and said, "Are you a clean freak?" Huh? No, I don't think so. But what? Nodding, she glanced around my room one more time.
I see.
Interesting. What's interesting?
Hey,
Just as I suspected, there's something very unusual about your room. Unusual? What do you mean?
so
I'd searched your floor from one corner to another, and I didn't find one single strand of hair. Really?
indeed.
Not one hair from the victim, not one hair from you, even though you've been living in here. You know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. Hey, Lockman! How you doing, buddy? How's the fam? What you up to? What's new? Now, you know, now that you mention it, I noticed something while I was looking around before. It looked like the lint roller in my room had been used, but I never touched it. Could someone have used it? Very interesting. Your room didn't have a single hair in it. Someone used your lint roller without your knowledge. In other words, someone other than you came in and scrubbed your room clean. Was it Sayaka or the killer?
Well,
That's the question, isn't it? Makito's room cleanliness has been added to the truth bullet sections of your handbook. Doing good, thumbs up, yay! Excellent, Lark. Were you gaming tonight? If you were, what did you play? I can't remember what everybody's playing at the moment. Okay, the mastermind must be using them to keep an eye on us, blah, blah, blah. Right, we know about that. Okay. So, the lock. I should check the room first of all. Okay. Bathroom, can we go into the bathroom? No, that's gonna focus on, oh, okay, we can. And on the other side of this door, hang on. No, I can't let it get to me. I can't afford to freeze up now. Forcing myself to push my panic down, I stepped into the bathroom. Oh God. Looking at her made it painfully clear it wasn't a dream or an illusion. She had lost everything that made her her. Sayaka. All at once I was overcome with dizziness, nausea, and the urge to burst into tears. But I can't hesitate now. Why did Sayaka have to die? I have to uncover the truth. I have to find out what happened. I want to give up. I wanted to collapse. But that thought held me up and supported me. Okay. But now's no time to think like that. I pull out the Monokuma file to verify what it said about her body. Some sort of sharp object has been thrust into her stomach. That must have been the killing blow. But whatever they used to kill her, where'd they get it? That's definitely something I should look into. And according to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's right wrist is broken. Her wrist looks swollen and bloody, that's for sure. But there's something sort of glittery there on her wrist too. The gold? Right there, with her wrist is all swollen, there's something glittery that definitely concerns me. Another thing that concerns me is there's some blood on her left index finger, but that's it. The palms of both of her hands are totally spotless. So how come only her left finger? Okay, is that blood from the killer, do you think? The stab wound in her stomach is what killed her, so when she broke her wrist, that must have happened earlier on. I mean, how would her wrist get broken after she'd already been killed? So it's very possible she broke her wrist during the struggle. The killer attacked Sayaka in the main room. Is that something written on the wall behind her, but like upside down? The main room, which is when her wrist got broken. After that, the killer cornered her in the bathroom, where they inflicted the deadly wound. Okay, is that lettering there? I looked past Sayaka to the wall behind her, and there I saw Leon. Written in blood were the numbers. Is it 11037 or is it Leon? Upside down. But why would it be written upside down? Weird. Could it be Leon? Bit of a weird one, that, isn't it? Did Sayaka do this? Okay. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, so there's nothing else to see other than that. Okay, so we leave.
It would seem...
Okay, it looks like you found it, right, Makoto? The bloody numbers. That's most likely Sayaka's dying message. I've never seen something written in blood before. It really was her final message. It's as if she wrote it with life itself. Right. Do you often talk like an aspiring poet? But the numbers she wrote, what do they mean? 11037. I have no idea what could possibly mean.
So,
The way she wrote the numbers makes me think she wanted to use her body to block them. If she wrote them in that location while she was sitting the way we found her, it means she must have wrote them by turning only her hand towards the wall. If you were to write something in that position, do you know what the result would be? The result?
well,
Think about it. You're not going to tell me, are you?
Makoto.
You need to uncover the mystery of this case yourself. Otherwise, the case will end and you'll remain unconvinced. I've no idea what you're trying to say, but it's obvious you're not going to tell me. Dying message has been added to the truth bullet. See, initially I saw Leon, I never saw 11037. Weird how the mind works, huh? It sounds like Kyoko knows what Sayaka's dying message means, but honestly, I've no idea. Oh, I know who I should talk to. When it comes to numbers, who better to ask than the ultimate programmer?
Makoto.
There's one other thing I wanted to ask you about. Do you know how the door to your bathroom got broken? Broken? Oh, you mean how it gets stuck? Gets stuck? Yeah, I guess I'm the only one, but the door doesn't fit the frame quite right. When I first tried to use it, I thought it was just locked, but once you learn the trick, it opens no problem. Bathroom door frame has been added to the truth section. So the door doesn't fit the frame, huh? But actually, I'm referring to the broken doorknob. The doorknob?
That's right.
You didn't notice? Well, just try closing the bathroom door. I'm sure you'll see right away what I'm talking about. I did what Kyoko said and shut the bathroom door. Huh? The doorknob. What about the doorknob? Fucking tell me what you mean about the doorknob. What the heck? The doorknob's practically about to fall off. Why is it like this?
It would seem...
Someone must have used a screwdriver or something similar to unscrew it. Whatever it was, it's obvious this was intentional. What? It was intentional? Why would somebody want to do that? Because she was inside it. I guess maybe they were trying to get the door unlocked and ended up breaking the whole thing. But my bathroom doesn't have a lock on it. Only the girls' bathrooms can lock, right? She stood there for a while, lost in thought. Then, apparently struck with a sudden realization, she shot a question at me.
Just a second.
Just one more question for you. You mentioned earlier your bathroom door would get stuck, right? Did you tell anybody? Well, I did tell Sayaka about it last night when we switched rooms. So what you're saying is only you and Sayaka knew about it. Interesting. She had the slightest hint of a smirk on her face. I got the sense that she was really starting to get into all this.
See.
Then that clears that up. What clears what up? I'm lost.
Goodbye.
Oh well, see you later. As if forgetting I was even there, she suddenly turned and left the room. Okay. But I didn't get to ask her about the other question. I've already given my room a good once-over. Maybe I should look around somewhere else. I should start looking into where the murder weapon might have come from. Also, I should look into the DVD Sayaka got. With Sayaka dead, I have no choice but to see for myself what was in her video. And on top of that, I'm sure there are some other areas worth checking out too. Maybe I should see what everybody else thinks. If they'll even talk to me, that is. Okay, but, hang on a minute. desk and it wouldn't let me. Okay, it's a display stand the sword was on. Okay. Okay, I need to find the, okay, I want to get back. There, dying message. I never got to see that. Okay, maybe it was included. Okay. All right, let's have a look. If anybody's got any ideas, feel free to let me know in the comments as well.
Very strange.
So why was Sayaka in your room when she was killed? Could it be because you are the culprit? No, you got it all wrong. Sayaka and I switched rooms last night. He didn't even try to hide the suspicion on his face. Even if what you say is the absolute truth, you're still responsible for her death, wouldn't you say? Huh? After all, she wouldn't have died if she hadn't switched rooms with you, right? Huh? The reason Sayaka was killed is because I suggested we switched rooms? She's dead because of me? Then it should have been me that died? Well, all we can say right now is that it's a possibility. If that's really true, then oh no, because the killer would have known straight away that you weren't in there. Okay, that's his room. Let's talk to everybody. See, Leon
Seems like...
doesn't seem right. The Monokuma file said that Sayaka was killed in your room. I just can't stop thinking about it. Could it be the nameplate? The what?
Seems like...
I think the nameplate. Okay, this is her. This is definitely my room, but the nameplate has Sayaka's name on it. Okay, that's really weird. Why would she do that? She wouldn't have done that because she was hiding. Okay. Okay, let's talk to a big boy. Chico isn't here anymore. She's dead. Yeah, so why don't you go in? Very strange. Mr. Negi, what was Miss Maizono doing in your room? Let me just say this. I absolutely will not allow you to dispose of any evidence in the trash room. Do you really think I'm guilty? Okay. Okay, where's the trash room? Good evening. I do not know what you have said. Can anybody copy that message and translate it for me that's just come in on the horizontal stream? Can anybody copy it? Okay, I notice a human-shaped blur come tearing out of the depths of the hallway.
Hey, you bastard!
Hold up. Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
I mean, seriously?
How does my room have anything to do with the investigation? Well, I suppose that's a natural reaction to somebody trying to go into your room without permission. As I place my hand on Leon's door, I noticed a human-shaped blur.
Hey, you bastard! I mean, seriously?
Okay. Okay. As my hand came into contact with the doorknob, I heard a rumbling like a herd of elephants stampeding down the hallway.
Iggy,
Hold it right there.
there's no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Trying to enter someone's room without their express permission is the highest breach of etiquette.
So it would seem.
Whether it's related to the case or not, you must respect a person's right to privacy. True. Okay. Very tetchy, aren't they? Okay, so this is the trash room that's still locked. That's a sturdy gate here, no way to get past it. Oh, fuck me! Okay, hang on a minute. Let me see if I can copy this message. 1 second. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on a minute. Let's see if I can translate. Okay. Okay, enter text. Paste. Translate from, translate to. Okay. Oh, yes. Okay, so oh, I can't reply. Okay, you think it is a hero? I think she is dodgy too. Okay, right. Okay. Right, sorry about that. I just had to translate it and reply because I hate not replying. Is this? It's the end of the line. The trash room. This is where all the trash in the school eventually winds up. How do you get this gate open?
No, you can't go any further.
Only one person on cleaning day duty is allowed in. Cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
No entry, only one person. Who's on cleaning duty?
No, you can't go any further.
This is stupid. It'd be faster just to go around and ask the others.
No, you can't go any further.
Okay. Cleaning duty added. Now. Okay. So, who has the key to the trash room? Looks like some kind of switch. Brings the gate up. Maybe the code is to the trash room. But it's not a code, it's a button up and down, isn't it? Anyone in the loo? No. Okay. Anybody in there? No, I know you can't go in, but you could knock on the door and just see if anybody's in there. Right. Spoken to those three. See, they're all just buttons. I don't see anything with a code. There's nothing new here. Yeah. Anything new in the washing machines? No, I don't think there would be. Okay. Swimming pool. Why would there be a swimsuit hanging up if the swimming pool was off limits? That doesn't make sense, does it? Okay. Hina, are you investigating the dining hall? Oh no, I'm just taking a break. Actually, I've been taking a break since we started. This is all a first for me, you know. I don't have the first clue what I should be doing. I know what you mean. And I don't know why, but being in the dining hall helps me calm. So I know I shouldn't, but I've just been kind of hanging around here. To tell the truth, I was doing the same thing last night when Sayaka was killed. Why is she so keen to say that? Anybody in the kitchen? Okay. Is there a knife? Hang on, there's a knife missing. There are all kinds of kitchen knives here, big to small, but it looks like one is missing. Was it missing from the beginning, or I'd better see if anybody knows more about that. I thought there was one missing. Okay. That. No, you can't open. All right. Let's leave the kitchen. Okay. So, what's this? Okay. Right. So those three, they're in the room. I went to there, so I gotta go back there. And I went to the trash room. Why have I got to go back there again? But I've just been in there. Why have I got to go back in there? Have I missed something? Hang on. Does that mean I've missed something? So, did you notice that one of the kitchen knives is missing from the dining hall? Yeah, weird, huh? I thought it was kind of strange, a knife just suddenly disappearing like that. So it wasn't missing from the beginning? Right. Nope. Last I remember, they were all lined up in a nice, neat row. So when did you notice one of them disappeared? Well, I went to go get some tea from the kitchen last night and all the knives were still there. But when I finished my tea and went back into the kitchen to wash my glass, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah. In other words, you were right there in the dining hall when someone came in and took it. Then you should be able to say for sure. You can tell everyone I didn't come to the dining hall last night, which proves I didn't take it. Aha, okay. By the way, did you really kill Sayaka? What? Of course not. I would never. Hina, do you really think I murdered her?
I mean...
Well, she was killed in your room, right? So, I mean, you guys were supposed to be friends, right? But you still killed her? On the other hand, two people becoming good friends, then one killing the other is classic drama. So when you consider everything together, I honestly have no idea. Okay. Right, now we go back to the rooms. Okay, let's go back. Did we go back to Sayaka's actual room or my room? Huh? This is definitely my room, but the main plate says Sayaka on it. Okay, hang on a minute. We gotta go. This is Sayaka's room, right? But the nameplate has my name on it. The nameplate's on my room and Sayaka's room was switched. So all the effort I put into switching rooms without anybody knowing was totally pointless. Why would someone do that? Okay. There can only be one thing in the trash can, the DVD. Sayaka got really upset after seeing what was in that video. I wonder, what did she see? It might not be directly related to the case, but it'd be worth checking on it anyway. I'm sorry, Sayaka, I need to borrow it. Okay, nothing here. Ah, that's... Here is the sewing kit and the organ map. No useful clues. Okay. Okay, so... Into the trash room. Why does it want me to go back to the trash room?
Monokuma appeared! No, you can't go... No, you can't go any...
Okay. So, why is it still screaming at me? I said go and talk to them about the knife, didn't I? I'm looking for whoever's on cleaning duty. Cleaning duty? As a matter of fact, that's me. Why'd you ask? It just so happens Monokuma talked to me yesterday and asked me to take care of it. Without someone on cleaning duty, the school would be flooded with trash in no time. So I formally applied for the position. I was going to start this morning, but after what happened, I haven't had a chance to get started. And since you're on cleaning duty, you're going to open the gate in front of the trash room. Of course! It's my job to gather up all the garbage and toss it in the trash room. And to do that, they gave me the key for the trash room. But we're supposed to rotate once a week, so eventually you'll be in charge.
Very strange.
Wait, hold on. You need a key to get into the trash room. And only the person on cleaning duty has the key. What's the point of going to all that trouble? Why not just leave the trash room open at all times so we can all throw things out whenever we want? That does seem more convenient.
So in other words,
anyone who kills a fellow student and becomes Blackened will graduate unless they are discovered.
so that's it.
That must be why. If anyone could go in and out of the trash room whenever they wanted, destroying evidence would be easy. The thrill would disappear and things would become boring. Boring?
Hey, listen.
Anyway, more important
Hey,
than
you
that.
bastard.
Hey, fatty. Why do you want a cleaning duty gig anyway?
Oh,
I just decided to volunteer for something I knew no one else would want to do. What's the big deal?
You...
Liar. I know why you
Is
did it.
like...
You want to dig through all the girls' trash looking for you-know and poking around in
There's
it.
no way to think about this in a common sense kind of way.
Oh, my love is for 2D.
You know what I mean.
But there's all kinds of trash diggers like that. Maybe you'll get tired of 2D and then turn to, I never tire of 2D. After spending a significant amount of time comparing 2D and 3D, I voluntarily chose 2D. The only thing 3D is good for is a shower, love, and affection on 2D. Oh, and PVC figures.
Give me a break.
How are you not totally embarrassed to say stuff like that? If you're so worried about Hifumi's questionable morality, there's a very easy solution. Whenever a guy has cleaning duties, Sakura can accompany them from picking up the trash to disposing of it. What?
What?
If you're as innocent as you claim, what's the harm? That's not how it's supposed to... Anyway, on another topic, Hifumi, since you were on cleaning duty, I have a favour to ask. So now you suddenly want to join my party. Sorry, but you've triggered that flag yet. I mean, you haven't helped me recover from past trauma or save a village or be the boss. No, nothing like that. I was just hoping to get into the trash room and look around. Oh, okay. So, easy. So, Hifumi and I headed to the trash room. You'd like me to open the gate, wouldn't you? You know, when I look at it, it makes me think. They said he killed his wife. He learned how to get by on the inside, but never stopped dreaming. Get busy living or get busy dying, he said. So him and Rita, they found themselves a way out. Whatever, please just hurry up. Okie dokie, leave it to me. If he pulled a key of his pocket and used it to flip the switch next to the gate, and then... Booyah!
Mr. Naegi! Without a doubt.
Surely you're not planning to use the trash room to destroy evidence, are you? You fiend, you planned this all along. No. I just wanted to see if the actual killer had tried to destroy any evidence or not. But the actual killer is you, isn't it? You want to see... Wait, maybe a parallel world. Whatever, let's just hurry up, keep looking. There's something on the ground in front of the incinerator. Look, piece of burnt. Oh, there's something, a shirt. Like a hunk of burning love. Anyway, it looks like a piece of cloth in the shape. It's part of a sleeve from a button-up shirt. And now look at that, it's definitely blood on the cuff, which means... This is all that's left of some of the evidence that the killer destroyed. But there are lots of people here with white button shirts. This isn't enough by itself to figure out who the killer is. Okay. Shards of broken glass shattered around the front of the incinerator. It looks like it used to be some kind of glass ball, just about big enough to fit in the palm of your hand.
Is this perhaps...
Nah, is that... Do you know what this is? They say if you collect all 7, a dragon will appear and grant you a single wish. Kidding aside, it's the kind of thing you might see on any big city street corner. Gaze into it, it'll show you a glimpse of the future, just like that mean girl who was on that quest to find that one guy. Yeah, I get what you're trying to say, but who did this particular ball belong to? There's only one person it could be. They should all still be in the gym. I'd better go and find out for sure. Okay. A green button, a yellow button. There's no doubt they're related to the big mechanism. way in the back part of the trash room. It's a good 30 feet from here to the gate. And it's on right now.
Mm-hmm.
Do you see the green and yellow buttons next to the mouth of the
Yes,
incinerator?
indeed.
Pretty simple step. You press the green button to get it going and the yellow button to turn it off. Sooner or later, you'll be on cleaning duty, so make sure you learn this before you leave. Okay? Someone turned the incinerator on? Very strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here.
Fairy?
Perhaps it was the work of a fairy. Hifumi, do you realise what you just said? The fairy? No, you said the last time you were here, the incinerator was off. And yes, about that, there can be no mistake. If I've got one thing going for me, it's my memory.
I feel as if...
Yesterday, as soon as I was appointed, I came down to check the place out. It was definitely on. I haven't been back to the trash room since then. And since I'm the only one who has the key,
Most suspicious.
it should be impossible for the incinerator to be on, and yet... So that means someone was able to switch on the incinerator without opening the gate. How's that even possible? Okay. And those shards of glass and burnt clothes weren't...
Leon.
What does it all mean, Mr. Nyagi? Will you be confessing soon? Why me?
I'm sure
Everyone
of it.
already knows you did it. All the mysteries are being solved one by one. It sounds like he's living out one of his comic book fantasies. Okay.
Yep.
I've...
Okay. Okay. So... Let's go and watch the DVD, I think. I thought it said somebody was here. Where is he then? Okay, this is freaking me out now. Okay, let me go to here because this is doing me head in. So, it said he was down here. That's bizarre. Come on, Kiyotaka.
Listen to me!
Do you have a second, Makoto? I've uncovered something most unusual. The door to everyone's dorm has a nameplate on it to show whose room it
You
is,
hear
right?
me?
Well, it just so happens... Wait, no, you might be the killer yourself. I can't take anything. Forget everything I just said. Forget it. Sorry, just a joke. Even I do jokes sometimes.
Listen to me! You hear me? Got it!
Okay. Okay. Hey, got an item. I'll do. Okay. Alright, let's go and watch the video. Unless it's... I bet you any money her one's been wiped clean. I should be able to use to see what's on the DVD. I sat down in front of the screen, put the DVD on, I pushed play and the screen was dark for a few seconds, but then... an image slowly appeared. It looked like some kind of concert. And standing on stage front and center was the face I recognized all too well, Sayaka. She was there all along with the friends she said she had been so important to her. She was positively glowing there in front of the crowd. Except that she was dead. My vision started to blur and darken, and then that voice I'd come to despise so much began to float out of the speakers.
Sayaka Maizono, the ultimate pop sensation, lead singer for a world-famous all-girl pop band. For these girls, the glowing spotlight only made them that much more beautiful. But then...
Suddenly the screen went dark. In the next moment, I saw something I could hardly believe. What the? Sayaka had disappeared from the stage, which was now in ruins. But what I noticed even more than that was the figures of the girls who had all simply collapsed.
This ultra-successful team suddenly fell apart. None of them will ever perform on stage again. None of them will ever feel the warmth of the spotlight. For Sayaka, there's simply nowhere for her to return to. So here's the billion-dollar question. What, oh what, could have caused the group to go to pieces?
Looking for the answer, what? Graduate. Without warning, the video cut off. What the hell? That wasn't real, right? They're a super famous pop group. Everyone knows who they are. Is he trying to say he was even able to get to them? If that really did happen, everyone in the outside world must be going crazy. What kind of person would take things this far? Okay. I can't find him. That's really fucking annoying. Okay, let's go and see her. It's a bit odd, this one. Sorry, I just got to get a drink. Hang on a minute. Okay, so to kill someone just to save your own life, and I've been living with someone like that, I think I might vomit. But is what Makumu said really true? Did one of us really kill Sayaka? If the mastermind really was going to get involved, then would have just killed us on the day one. That's a good point. By the way, how's your investigation going? I already told you I don't do blood, so I don't plan on doing any investigating. Besides, I already know who did it.
This is very
After all,
suspicious.
where was Sayaka killed? In your room, right? What more proof do you need? We already know the truth. She really doesn't trust me at all. Okay.
This is...
Right. So. Oh, fuck it. Okay. Alright, so I think we go to here now, the main hall. Yeah, main hall's down here on the left, isn't it? So, do you have any clues or anything? What kind of clues, Celeste? Let us agree we do not know who the culprit is and leave it at that. Whatever secrets I have, I intend on revealing anything until the class trial. Okay then, do you have any suggestions for where I should start looking?
Well...
Celeste says, so annoying, must you fumble around fishing for blind clues? Ha! I suppose it wouldn't hurt to give you a little hint. The scene of the crime, naturally, but I think the trash room is also worth looking into. The trash room is the perfect place to destroy evidence, however, there's one little problem, which is the place is filthy. I would rather die than set foot in there. I think that's Alan saying he's off to bed. Okay, let me just say goodnight to Alika. There we go. Right, okay. I'm trusting all of you to conduct a direct investigation on my behalf. That's... Okay... Anything else in there? Okay. Okay. Oh, it's just Alan again. Okay, I'm not quite sure. I can't get to speak to him unless he's on the other side. missing? Okay. Hang on. What? Okay. Okay, I tried to go into the gym. How'd you get into the gym? Okay, I don't know how. Oh, I thought that was the fucking exit. Oh, I'm such a dick. Okay. Okay. Right. Hey, Kira, I was hoping I could ask you something. What is it? Before she died, Sayaka left a message. She wrote out numbers 11037. Do you have any idea what those numbers might mean? Like, could they be a code? Sorry, no. Ichiro said he shook her head.
I'm sorry.
I just don't know. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Thanks anyway. Even she doesn't know. Or could she maybe know more than she's letting on? Yeah, I always thought she was a bit... Hey, hero, can I ask you something? No, I gotta get out of here. Gotta get out, get away. I've had enough. Get free. Hero, snap out of it. Huh? Hey, Makoto, what are you doing here? What? Hey, does this look familiar? What? That's my crystal ball. But it's all smashed. What the hell?
Heck?
I only bought it because the guy said it was blessed. He said it was unbreakable. How'd it break? What? Was it actually just made of glass, not crystal? Did that guy totally dupe me? He said it belonged to the pillars of history. Genghis Khan, George Washington, Napoleon. He said whoever controlled the crystal ball controlled the world. Was that seriously all BS? let's put that aside for now. So you can say without a doubt that this belonged to you. Yeah, that's mine for sure. I probably forgot it in the laundry room last night. Someone must have come by and snatched it. You left it in the laundry room? That means anyone could have found it and taken it. Thanks, Hero. That's all I wanted to know. Sure. By the way, I'm almost afraid to ask, but how much did you pay for that thing? Everything I saved up from fortune telling for 2 full years. Come out to be like $1 million. $1 million? That's pretty cheap, actually. I mean, considering it gives you the power to control the world. That's just too stupid. I can't believe... I can't even feel bad for him. Ding dong. Oh, shit.
So, I'm getting tired of waiting. What say we just get started, It's time for the long-awaited class trial! Now then, allow me to appoint a proper location for the proceedings.
Oh, shit.
Please go through the red door on the first floor of the school.
Okay.
See you soon!
The red door on the first floor? That's where I should go. No. Where I have to go. Okay, so this is the spooky red door that made me feel sick earlier. You're late, Makoto. We've all been waiting for you. I bet you were afraid you'd be discovered as the murderer. Oh, were
Listen
you?
to me!
Let's not jump to conclusions just yet. Save that for class trial. They can all reveal the details of Makoto's crime. So they really are convinced I did it, but I didn't do it. Me and Sayaka both knew that all too well. But then, who is the killer? The one who murdered Sayaka? Is it really one of us?
Is everyone here? Okay then. Please board the elevator in front of you, which will transport you to the court where all your fates will be decided.
Shit.
I'll meet you all down there.
Okay, so one last chit chat.
What? What?
So whoever stuck us here even took the time to set up a goddamn courtroom.
Impossible.
I've really got to go through this class trial
You
thing,
know?
huh? If you want to confess, I guess now's the time to do it. I'm telling you, I didn't do it.
Hey,
There's no point standing around here. Settle your resolve and step into the future.
got it!
Relax, I haven't decided 100% you're the culprit yet. Maybe you're obviously leaning that way.
I'm sorry.
Sorry, in the end, I wasn't able to do anything looking around or anything. Is this really how Sayaka would have want us to find out who killed her? I still think she's sus. She got angry at her so quickly.
What the heck?
I can't help but wonder who killed Sayaka is feeling them right now. Being so insistent, even though you obviously killed her. Oh no, it was her that got angry. Was it her that got angry? Well, did you find anything that might actually prove your innocence?
You know what I mean.
Well, I did my job. I'm counting on the rest of you from here on out. School basement has become the darkest stage. We're all here to bear witness at Mr. Neo's final curtain call. Well then, the time has finally come. Are you ready? I guess I have no choice but to get on this damn elevator.
Well then.
Let us begin.
Yes, indeed.
Good idea.
Hey,
Hell yeah!
Makoto.
I said it before, but it's up to you to uncover the mystery surrounding this case yourself. If you don't, you'll never come to grips with the truth. I need to uncover the truth of Sayaka's death. I didn't need someone else to tell me to do it. In Sayaka's honor, I swear I'll find out who the real killer is. As I raise my voice to try and give myself courage, I turned, trembling with anticipation, towards the elevator. With each step, I could feel my heart starting to race faster and faster. Everyone else was already on the elevator when I finally stepped on. The doors closed. Elevator started to move. The steel box descended with heavy clunking sounds towards the school's basement. I wonder if this is how a death row inmate feels when his final time comes. Rather than that, is it not more like a defendant waiting to receive his judgment? Oblivious to our shared anxiety, the elevator lowered us further and further into the bowels of the school. Okay. What do you think? Doesn't it just feel like a real courtroom? It's like a Hollywood movie set, right?
Shit.
Not even close, it's total shit.
Well now.
Okay, everyone find your assigned seats and sit. Hurry up, hurry up. We did what he said, found our seats. Okay. In a giant circle, it was set up so that everyone could see everyone else. Which also meant it would be easy for anybody to transfer their tensions and unease onto anybody else. The air seemed to grow heavy. And so, the curtain on our first case opened. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate. A deadly class trial. Hell yeah. Okay. Him. I don't think it's him. I don't think it's her. I don't think it's her. She weirds me out. She weirds me out, but I don't think it's her. And she weirds me out. Those two weird me out. I don't know why. Yeah, we don't need to go through those again, right? Increases the influence gauge by 2, effective during the class trial. Huh? Increases your truth bullet rate of fire, effective during the non-stop debate and the bullet time battle final strike. Melodious voice increases damage to the opponent when a statement is destroyed. Effective during the bullet. What the fuck? Ew. Take all three. I don't know what we got to do. Okay, all rise.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the Blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
And the killer really is one of us, right?
Of course!
Okay then. Everyone, close your eyes. And whoever did it, raise your hand.
Like, include Monokuma as well. Because he's there, he's in the room. So technically he's one of them.
Don't be a goddamn idiot. Why the hell would they raise their hand?
Before we move on and start the trial, can I ask a question real quick? What's going on with those pictures?
I'd feel awful if they got left out just because they died. Friendship penetrates even death's barrier.
Anna, why don't you come up to bed, darling? She's hell-bent on sitting on that tiny little sofa. And she's got a big bed up here beside me. Weird.
Friendship penetrates?
Okay, but what about that other empty seat? There were only 15 of us to begin with, so why are there 16 seats?
Yeah.
Oh, no reason. It's just that our little courtroom here can technically fit up to 16 people. Okay, that about does it for the preamble. Get
that's
ready
weird.
to get started. First up is the case summary. Now, let the class trial begin.
Okay, it's about to begin the debate to decide who we think the killer is. Anything I found, anything I noticed, I have to be ready to speak about everything. Because this isn't just about me, everyone's lives are on the line. Your first non-stop debate is about to begin. Okay. Yes. Now, as things progress during each class trial, you will engage in a number of non-stop debates. During these discussions, characters will speak one after another without pause. It's up to you to unearth any lies or contradictions buried within their statements. What this means is that you'll have to use your truth bullets to refute what they say. Any relevant truth bullets you found during your investigation will be loaded into the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to aim and then fire. Pay close attention to each character's statements and use your truth bullets to blast the right ones. Note, if you run out of time, you automatically fail. Oh, fuck! If you press the options button during these arguments, you can review the controls. Well then, good luck, have fun! Fuck! Oh, I'm no good at spood shit.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom.
She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Something was off about what was just said. Now what do I do? It said use left joystick, didn't it? Yeah, there was no explanation for what happened in my room, that's true. For this first debate, we'd like to take a quick sidebar. If you're unable to spot the refute someone's lies or contradictions, the argument will repeat. Within a group of statements, some words appear in a different colour. Did you happen to notice? That represents a potential hole in a person's statement, a possible weak spot. These weak spots reveal important, though not always inaccurate, sections of a person's statement. Your truth bullets are only effective against these weak spots, so when you see one come up, take aim and fire, but only if you're sure it's actually wrong. Oh fuck. Also, you can fast forward any argument by holding down the O button. Well then, good luck, have fun.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already.
Okay.
And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to...
Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Resist.
Hang on, I just did what they said to do.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, I just fired it. What happened?
I assert that the one who was murdered was
Okay,
Miss...
hang on. If you choose the wrong statement or truth bullet, you'll take damage. If your influence gauge reaches 0, that's the end of the case. Hang on. Assume your focus gauge. Yeah, I did that. Oh,
Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I'm firing it. What's going on? Fuck. I don't know what to do, guys.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Right? Because it didn't happen because there was a struggle.
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I don't know what's going on.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizo.
And the murder took place in the
bathroom. So it seems most likely the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I
Okay,
assert that
I
the
don't
one
get
who was
this.
murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
I mean,
You know that part already.
Callie,
And the murder
Oh,
took
fuck it,
place in
Callie, I'm
Makoto's
waiting.
room.
In the bathroom.
away. Away.
So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was
And the murder took place.
In the bathroom. So it seems most like the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
Okay. Select choose, but it concentrate R1.
Yeah, we know that part already.
And the murder took place.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was... Miss Sayaka Maizono.
And the murder took place in Makoto.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, I don't get this. Okay.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono.
And the murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
That was the one. I fired it.
I assert that the one who was murdered...
And the murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered...
Okay, hold on a minute. Okay, loading truth bullets. Hold down L1.
Was Miss Sayaka Maizono?
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, fuck me, seriously. Hold down the L1 button, which I did do. Open the truth cylinder. Use the left stick to select the truth bullet.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, maybe then it's about the broken arm. Maybe I've got the wrong one loaded.
I assert that
Okay,
the one
hold on a
who
minute.
was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She... didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay. So I did do it. Oh, right. Okay, I managed to get it to work. If Sayaka didn't resist at all, there was no explanation for what happened in my room.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it's...
I don't understand it. Can anybody help me? Oh, God. That's not working. L1 is not working.
Seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bath. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the... The one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know. And the murder took place in
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the... She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Why didn't it work?
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka!
Yeah, we know that. And the murder took place
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part.
Already.
And
How did I just get... How do I load that one then?
the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems that the killer must have taken her, but she didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered...
Yeah, we know that part. And the murder took place in Makoto.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
I assert that the one who was murdered was Miss...
Okay, this is driving me fucking crazy. I'm gonna have to look this up because I can't figure it out. So how to... What is it I'm trying to do? Fire truth bullets. How to fire truth bullets in Danganronpa 1. Okay. It's selected by using the shoulder buttons. Okay. Okay. Aim at the highlighted colored text. Use the left and right triggers to cycle through your collected truth bullets. Use concentration. Hold the focus button to slow down time, making it easier to aim. Remove the white noise. You could shoot blue to clear the screen, but hitting it with truth bullets reduces your time. If you're stuck, if the dialogue repeats, you are likely not hitting the correct weak point with the right bullet. Yeah, change ammo, L1, R1.
Come on!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Okay, I don't
assert that
understand.
the one who was murdered was Miss Sayaka Maizono!
Yeah, we know that part already. And the murder took place in Makoto's room.
In the bathroom. So it seems most...
Hey.
Likely that the killer must have taken her by surprise while she was in the bathroom. She didn't even have a chance to resist.
Oh, stop it! Got it.
Just a second, Chihiro. Try to remember how my room looked.
Okay.
With the way things had been damaged, I think we can definitely assume there was a struggle.
A struggle? Between who and who?
Between Sayaka and the killer, of course.
So you're saying Sayaka wasn't caught by surprise in the bathroom?
She must have been attacked in the main room first. Then, she ran to the bathroom to try and hide. The killer followed her in, and that's where they finished the job.
That much should have been obvious after taking one look at the scene. It shouldn't even need explaining.
Sorry.
Okay.
Okay, so what's next?
Next is the subject of the murder weapon.
The missing knife from the kitchen.
Wow, this is starting to sound like a real trial.
We need to determine what was used to kill Sayaka. The kitchen knife.
So what was used to kill her?
There was some kind of sharp object thrust into her stomach. Without a doubt, that is the murder weapon!
So the killer used some random knife they had on him.
No, that's wrong! No. I do think it was a knife, but not just any knife.
Any knife.
I'm almost positive it was a kitchen knife.
This is cool.
Huh? A kitchen knife?
After the murder, we discovered that one of the knives from the kitchen was missing.
Which means that knife must be the murder weapon.
Oh, yeah. I guess that makes sense. You could sort of see the weapon sticking out of her stomach. And if you look real close, I could totally see that being a kitchen knife.
Okay, so the murder weapon was a kitchen knife, but where does that get us? I mean, we all know Makoto killed her, right?
That's right. Makoto's room was the scene of the crime. What more proof do you need?
Hold on a second.
Let's draw our conclusions after we've presented our arguments. Otherwise, what's the point of the trial?
Well, we can talk all we want. It's not going to change that conclusion.
I don't think that's true at all. I'm sure if we keep at it, something new will reveal itself.
You really believe that?
Okay. She's right. There's got to be a breakthrough somewhere. Just wait for us to find it. Because I know damn well I'm not the killer. There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Would you like to hear? Absolutely. You can concentrate by holding down R1 button. While you're concentrating, time will slow down so you can pay close attention to what everyone's saying. On top of that, it'll steady your aim, making it easier to target potential weak spots. Concentrating like this consumes focus gauge. This is gauge empties, you can't concentrate. But the focus gauge recovers over time, so let your brain take a rest. Well then, good luck. Okay. Okay.
So I guess there's no question that the kitchen knife was the murder weapon. But where does that get us?
Makoto must have taken it from the kitchen, right? He did it in secret when nobody was in the...
No, that's wrong.
Wrong, because what's it was in the dining room?
Okay,
Hina.
wait, hold on. I didn't take the knife from the kitchen.
Hina was there.
Next, you're gonna say you're not the killer, right? Go ahead and say it all you want.
Well, what if I have a witness? What do you think, Hina?
Huh?
Remember what you were telling me earlier?
Well, I went to get some tea from the kitchen last night. All the knives were still there, but when I finished my tea and I went back to the kitchen to wash my glasses, one of the knives was gone. So you're saying the knife disappeared while you were drinking your tea in the dining hall? Yeah.
Just to be perfectly clear, the knife disappeared while you were in the dining hall, correct?
Yeah, that's...
And at any point while you were there, did you ever see me come into the dining hall?
No, I don't think so.
You don't think so?
No, he definitely wasn't there.
The knife disappeared while Hina was in the dining hall, but I wasn't there the entire time. In other words, there's no way I could have taken the knife.
Okay, then what about this? What if the idiot swimmer girl and Makoto are in on it together, and lying to protect each other? Idiot swimmer girl? Oh, and more importantly, why would I get involved in something like that?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
Okay.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
But what if they did work together, and they just didn't know about the rule?
Good grief! Enough already! No, okay? There are no accomplices in this case! Oops! Did I say that out loud?
Anyway, I didn't go to the dining hall, and I didn't take the knife. So I'm not the killer.
Okay, so then, who did take the knife?
Hina seems the obvious candidate. After all, she just said she was in the dining hall.
No way! I swear it wasn't me!
Sure, but can you or anyone else prove that? I can.
That's right! Sakura was with me the entire time I was drinking my tea.
I hate to have to ask, but just to be sure, Sakura's...
Me.
Right.
But then, couldn't either one of them have grabbed the knife?
Yeah.
Actually, no. Because...
Just spit it out already.
I stayed in Hina's room last night.
I got so scared thanks to those creepy videos. I wasn't really thinking, I just asked her to stay over. Which means we have airtight alibi. You stayed over? Doesn't that violate one of the school regulations? We're not allowed to sleep anywhere but the dorms. But it doesn't say we have to stay in our assigned room. So, I don't think that's a problem.
It is a problem! A boy and a girl spending the night together? It's unwholesome!
But I'm a girl.
You are?
What?
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry.
But if it wasn't either of you, then what other possibility is there?
Actually, there is one other possibility. Right, Hina?
Oh, yeah, that's true. One other person did come to the dining hall while we were there.
Why didn't you say so in the first place?
Well, because they're not here anymore.
Oh, okay.
Sayaka. She's the one who came to the dining hall. And then later, she wound up dead.
So she could have took the knife to defend herself? Or did she kill herself? That doesn't make sense. That means she left the room after she said she wouldn't leave the room. Okay, so the person who took the knife from the kitchen was... Yes, that seems quite plausible. You think I took the knife? Don't be ridiculous, that would make the class trial boring, and if there's one thing I hate, it's that. Oh yes, that seems plausible. Looks like I just embarrassed myself in front of everyone. Okay, so the person who took the knife, it had to have been Sayaka.
Then, Sayaka is the one who took the knife?
That's the only possibility.
I just wanted to say Makuna to see what he said.
And thinking back on it, she was acting kind of unusual. When she came into the dining hall, she didn't even look at us. She just went straight to the kitchen.
Maybe she killed herself.
As she left, she said she just wanted a drink of water. But most likely...
And the person who took the knife was the victim herself.
I'm sure she just took it for self-defense.
But she had the sword.
So you're saying the knife she took was then taken from her, and she was killed with it?
Well, that could explain how her wrist got broken. If she had it in her hand and the person took it away from her... Maybe she was trying to kill somebody else and they got the knife off of her.
In that case, you may not have taken the knife, but you still could have killed her.
What?
See? He did do it after all.
She freaks me out.
No, you're wrong.
So, that's how you would twist the argument and send us all off in the wrong direction? You possess a most terrifying talent.
Okay, damn, if I don't do something, they're gonna blame me for the murder. They don't understand. If they convict me, everyone's gonna die.
It's still too early to decide conclusively that Makoto is the killer, wouldn't you say? Because you see, if the room did belong to the killer, then they did something most bewildering. And until we unravel that little mystery, you simply can't declare that he's the killer.
Yeah, like, who unscrewed the lock unless... But his toolkit wasn't damaged. His toolkit wasn't used. So who else had a toolkit? Only the boys have toolkits.
Bewildering? What the hell are you talking about?
Something was missing from the scene of the crime that by all rights should have been there. You know what I'm talking about, don't you?
Hair. Absolutely. As things advance further in the class trial, the hangman's gambit will eventually take place. The point of this is to reveal an important phrase related to the incident in question. You'll have to deduce the phrase from the letters flying around and the letters already known. Complete the phrase by shooting down the flying letters in the right order. Use the left stick to aim. Okay, oh, fuck me. Okay. Something that should have been at the scene but wasn't. Crucial point. If you can figure out what that something is. Hangman's Gambit. Okay. Oh my god!
Now I understand.
Oh, that made me feel really sick. Fuck.
That's right. There wasn't a single hair on the floor.
So, the culprit removed some evidence?
Yes. And if I were the culprit, why would I need to get rid of all the hair in my own room? It wouldn't be unusual at all to find my hair at the crime scene if the crime scene is in my room.
The reason all the hair was gone was to remove any trace that Sayaka had ever been there. That makes sense, does it not?
No. If that were the case, they would have had to do something about the body itself, not just her hair.
Ha ha ha! Yes, very true, very true!
Okay, then why wasn't there any hair on the ground?
The killer got rid of it all, of course, to remove any trace that they had ever been there.
Wait, then that means...
Precisely. It's simply beyond reason to believe that the room's owner and the killer are one and the same.
Then, Makoto isn't the culprit?
Are you sure we can decide something so important based solely on the absence of some hair?
No. There are other reasons that prove why Makoto couldn't have done it.
I would like to hear these reasons.
Do you remember anything remarkable about the bathroom at the scene? Sayaka was attacked in the main room first, then fled into the bathroom, right?
Yeah, then they ran after her, got into the bathroom, and stabbed her.
And how did the killer get into the bathroom? Did they have any trouble with it?
What do you mean?
It's fairly certain that the killer had some trouble getting into the bathroom.
Okay.
There was clear evidence left behind. Do you remember, Makoto?
Yes. Killer struggle getting into the bathroom, the evidence that proves it is.
I got it! Evidence that the killer had trouble getting into the bathroom. You're talking about the doorknob, right?
Huh? The doorknob? What doorknob?
The doorknob for my bathroom. It was completely broken. See how the top part was unscrewed? And the doorknob's about ready to fall off?
Oh yeah, true. But what does it mean?
In trying to bypass the lock, they ended up nearly removing the entire doorknob. This is another most bewildering act for the room's owner. It proves Makoto is beyond suspicion.
So what? You're saying he wouldn't break the door in his own room? But if the only choice you have is to break it, you break it. There's nothing bewildering about it.
You still don't see? Okay then.
The boys don't lock.
Let's take another look at how the incident unfolded. Hopefully that will help you understand.
Right, Kyoka said it was a bewildering act. I almost didn't notice it at first, but is that the key point here? There's a bit more to learn about non-stop debates. Yes. From here on out, the number of weak spots will start going up, but no matter how many weak spots, there's essentially only one lie or contradiction in that debate. What I'm trying to say is not all weak spots you see are necessarily false. Use the truth bullet on the wrong one, not only will you fail to refute what they said, but you'll also lower your trust gauge with everyone and your influence gauge will take damage. Now, this is important because if your influence gauge falls to 0, you fail. You'll have to rely on your own logic to determine weak spots that are actually lies or contradictions. Well then, good luck, have fun. Okay. Oh, fuck me, seriously. Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first attacked in the main room. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door.
Shoot! Okay.
The incident took place in Makoto's room. Sayaka was first. She then fled into the bathroom.
Then the killer ran after her. And they got into the bathroom.
At that point, the killer had to try and bust down the door, because Sayaka had locked it.
Yeah, because they don't lock. Can't lock. Yeah.
The reason my bathroom didn't open wasn't because it was locked. After all, the girls' rooms are the only ones with locking bathrooms, right?
Yes, now that you mention it, that is true.
Then why didn't your bathroom door open?
Because it was stuck.
Huh? What are you talking about?
My bathroom door doesn't fit in the frame quite right. Monokuma over there can testify to that.
Yup, true as true can be. But you know, you're supposed to be the ultimate lucky student, right? But to have such a cruddy door... That's not lucky at all!
So the reason the door didn't open was just because it was stuck. But the killer didn't know that and assumed it was locked. So they tore apart the doorknob to get in.
Okay, but then why would the killer even think the door was locked in the first place? Everyone should have known you can't lock any of the boys' bathrooms.
The killer could easily make that mistake, thanks to one important detail about the scene of the crime.
Oh, because of the changed nameplates. So they didn't know the door actually couldn't be locked. In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime they didn't know was... In other words, the important detail about the scene of the crime that they didn't know was that the crime took place in my room.
A gun! The killer must not have realized that it was my room.
What? Are you saying the culprit didn't even know where he was? That's inconceivable!
And yet, he's absolutely right.
Say what?
Well, to be more specific, what the killer didn't know was that Makoto and Sayaka had switched rooms.
So Sayaka must have changed them over when she went out to the kitchen, which could have been why she got the knife, so that she could change the door plates.
Which is what led to the misunderstanding about the bathroom. If Sayaka had been in her own room, then
there would have been a lock on the door, and they would have had to break through!
So they had no idea how unnecessary their actions were.
Ultimately, we can't know if it came open by force or simply by accident. But the killer must have been considerably confused, with no idea how they actually got the door opened.
Regardless, it was a pointless act. Wasting time trying to break down a door that wasn't locked is...
Definitely something I wouldn't do, since I would have known exactly why it wasn't opening.
That is a definite possibility.
So the killer would have to be someone who didn't know they'd switched rooms?
Then Makoto couldn't have done it.
That's what I've been telling you.
Okay, then who did do it?
I'm sorry, but I give up. Quit without saving.
But what happens if we can't decide on who we think did it?
Well, why don't we just vote right now? Majority rules!
Majority rules? You really think that's a good idea?
Yeah, our necks are on the line here. Someone seriously needs to do something. For serious.
Does no one have any other thoughts or questions? It does not matter how trivial they may seem.
Oh, as a matter of fact, I do have one question.
Oh, you...
You don't gotta sound so disappointed.
It's fine, it's fine. Just ask your question.
Oh yeah. Okay, so, well, I was just wondering, how did the culprit get into
that's what I
Makoto's
was
room
wondering.
in the first place?
That's what I was wondering.
Yes. How did the killer get inside?
Maybe Sayaka just dropped the key somewhere and the culprit picked it up. That's possible, right?
I don't think so.
No.
That seems way too convenient.
Then, maybe someone picked the lock?
Negative! If you remember, Monokuma made it quite clear that the locks are all unpickable.
Fine. How about this? The killer got in the easy way. They could have knocked and said they wanted to talk or something, and Miss Maizono just let him in.
No, that can't be it either.
Oh, trying to argue against me? Sounds like someone doesn't know his place. Hello? Why exactly can't that be it?
Because she said she wouldn't. Because she asked me to do something in particular because of how frightened she was. That's the answer right there. There's no way that Sayaka let someone in because... Gotta be that one. It's gotta be that one.
I got it! Because Sayaka was already scared, remember?
Yeah.
That's why she asked me to switch rooms in the first place.
The same goes for you, Sayaka. No matter who it is, don't open that door for anyone. Even if I'm sure it's you, I absolutely won't open it. Otherwise, what's the point of ever switching?
Knowing what she'd been through, I just can't believe she would have opened the door for anyone.
What if her being scared was a lie?
Huh? Well, what the hell is that supposed to mean? Why would she lie about something like that?
I know you don't want to consider it, but look at this and tell me. Can you still deny the possibility?
There's something I want to talk to you about. Just us two in 5 minutes. Come see me in my room. Check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room, okay? What? That was on the notepad. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
I found a notepad during my search, and I shaded in the top sheet with a pencil. And these are the words that appeared.
Oh man! I've totally seen people do that on detective shows. When you write, it can leave an imprint. Sketch over the next sheet of paper, and you can see the word. When I saw that, I was like, holy crap! I better make sure I rip the paper out before I use it from now on.
It's a pretty old-fashioned technique, but even the classics can be surprisingly useful sometimes. Oh, and I should also mention, I found the notepad on the desk in Makoto's room.
Huh?
Which means only someone who had been in Makoto's room before the incident could have written it.
Yeah?
Then either it was Makoto who lived there, or Sayaka who switched rooms for a single night.
So, Makoto, did you write this?
No.
No, I didn't. But
Of course you didn't, because the note also bears a perfectly legible signature. Sayaka's signature.
Come see me in my room, check the nameplate to make sure you don't get the wrong room. Sayaka wrote it?
why?
Why?
Why would she write that?
The note was likely her way of getting in touch with a certain someone. She must have slid it under their door to let them know she wanted to meet with them in secret.
If you got an invitation like that from the ultimate pop sensation, what young man could resist?
Could it be Leon?
Of course, I'm only into 2D, so it wouldn't have any effect on me.
But can we be sure anyone even got this note? And honestly, even if they did, I do not think they are at all involved in what happened.
Huh? What makes you say that?
Would you like to hear what I have to say? Very well then. Pay attention.
Okay. Crap. Crap.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that Makoto was staying in. So in other words, even if someone did read the note and did what it said, they would not have any connection to what happened.
It certainly would seem that way.
Okay. Has to be because of the switch between mine and Sayaka's room.
Sayaka and Makoto switched rooms, correct? But in the note, the place they were asked to come to, it specifically says, my room.
I see. So if someone read that note, then they would have gone to Sayaka's room.
Exactly. The room that
No, that's wrong. The nameplates on Mai and Sayaka's rooms got switched.
They got switched?
That's right. The nameplates got switched, just like the rooms themselves. As a result, the nameplate on Sayaka's room actually had Makoto's name. And the nameplate on Makoto's room had Sayaka's.
So what you're saying is, the room Sayaka was staying in was actually marked as her room.
Then, if someone did do what the note said, they would end up at Makoto's room where Sayaka was.
Plus, their rooms are right next to each other, so switching the nameplates would be no problem. And the one who switched the names was... Well, of course it wasn't you, right, Makoto?
Right?
Okay, then who did it?
Sayaka.
I got it! Me and Sayaka were the only ones who ever knew about us switching rooms.
This is cool. At least it makes sure that you're paying attention
So the only
to the
other
game.
person besides me who would even know to switch the nameplates was Sayaka.
You can also infer as much from her note.
Okay. Check the nameplates to make sure you don't get the wrong room.
She specifically tells the reader to check the nameplate. She would only have written that if she knew the nameplates had been switched.
But why would she switch them in the first place?
She wanted someone to come to the room she was in, and also hide the fact that it was Makoto's room.
Why?
What?
Inviting someone to your room, but not telling them you'd switched rooms. Why would anyone do that?
Yeah, why would anybody do that?
To understand that, we first need to understand what happened after she invited the person into the room. That's where the answer lies.
What happened then was probably whoever she invited over came in and attacked her. We figured it out! We know who did it! Whoever she invited over is the culprit!
But we still don't know who it is, you goddamn idiot!
Sayaka fought with her killer there in the room, yes? Perhaps the answer to our previous question lies in that initial struggle.
Yes, I think you're right.
It's got to be something to do with the gold.
Then we just have to figure out what happened during the fight, right?
That reminds me. There was a replica sword at the murder scene. Was that perhaps used during the fight?
Oh yeah. What's the deal with that sword?
Sayaka suggested I should hold on to it. I
Yeah.
thought it might come in handy if I had to defend myself. It seems pretty likely that the killer used it to break Sayaka's right wrist.
How the hell could you possibly know that's what broke her wrist?
Okay, the reason I know Sayaka's wrist was broken with the fake sword is because when you look at her wrist, there's no doubt. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I got it!
Okay.
All you have to do is take a good look at her broken wrist, and it should become pretty clear.
Okay.
Right there where her wrist is all swollen. There's something glittery there. See?
Is that gold?
It sure is. Specifically, the gold coating from the replica sword. You barely have to touch that stuff, and it'll stick right to you. And there's some on her wrist because...
I got it! Because she got hit with the sword, right there on her wrist!
I see. And so the truth draws ever closer.
All right, then it's about time to solve this mystery.
What happened in my room and what led to Sayaka's death, that's what we need to make clear. There's a bit more to learn. Oh my god! Are you getting used to the non-stop debates? Ish. Starting with the next debate, I'll start loading multiple truth bullets into your truth cylinder. Just like with the weak spots, only one of those bullets can actually refute the proper statement. Ah. You have to combine the right truth bullets with the right weak spots. Oh, fuck me. If you come up with the wrong combination, you'll take damage. You can press the L1 button to rotate the cylinder. Okay. Oh, God. Press and release the L1 button to cycle through each bullet. You can hold down the L1 button. Oh, fuck. And then use what? Okay, to stick. By the way, if the logic difficulty is set to kind, fewer bullets will be loaded. Okay. For all purposes, this time the logic difficulty will be set to mean. What? Oh, then good luck. Oh, fuck you. I'm having a fucking laugh.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. A sword-based sneak attack.
And that's what broke Miss Maizono's wrist.
So she tried to fight back. She grabbed the kitchen knife she had hidden away. But then the culprit took that from her too.
And they killed her with it.
And that's exactly what happened.
What? I don't understand.
When the fighting broke out, the culprit grabbed the sword, and that's when the first blow was dealt. The sword-based sneak attack.
No, that's wrong. Actually, no. I don't think the fight started with the sword.
Why not?
Because the sword's sheath had been scratched. See? There's a gash in it. Like
something sharp. You mean like the kitchen knife?
Stop jumping ahead. Slow down and explain it so I get what the hell's going on.
If the sword was used first, there wouldn't be any explanation for the scratch on the sheath. If you were going to attack with the sword, you'd take it out of the sheath first, right?
That's true. With the sheath on, it'd be heavy and bulky and useless as shit.
Okay, so how did the sheath get damaged?
With the kitchen knife.
If they got attacked with the kitchen knife, maybe they grabbed the sword as a defensive impulse. In that situation, there wouldn't be any time to actually unsheath the sword.
So you're saying the sword was initially used to defend against an attack from the knife?
Which means whoever had the kitchen knife was the one who attacked first.
I think I get it! So here's how it all played out. The culprit came in, found the kitchen knife hidden there somewhere. Then they took the knife and attacked Sayaka before she knew what was happening. So she grabbed the sword to defend herself, but then the culprit took that from her too. Then, after they broke her wrist with the sword, they took the knife and finished it.
Sorry, but I don't think Sayaka used the sword to defend herself.
What? How the hell can you not think that?
Because she never held the sword at all. There's a certain part of her body that makes this clear.
Part of her body that shows she never used the sword. If you wanted to use a sword, which part of your body? Oh yeah, her broken wrist. Her palms.
I got it! You're talking about her palms,
fingers.
right? The palms of her hands were perfectly clean.
Yeah.
So I don't think she ever picked up the sword.
How can you know that just by looking at her palm?
Because of the glitter.
Like I said before, the gold coating on that sword comes right off. All you have to do is touch it. In fact, if you look, you'll notice that a lot of the gold has already come off the handle. It's safe to assume that's because whoever used the sword got some of it on their hands. There's really no way she could have picked it up and come away completely clean.
Maybe she washed her hands after she escaped into the bathroom.
Sorry, but I don't think so.
Why do you say that? Is it because you think I'm ugly?
No, that's not it at all.
There's no way Sayaka will wash the gold coating off her hands because there's a certain regulation that talks about what happens to the bathrooms at night time. Yeah, the water was off.
According to the Monokuma file, Sayaka's time of death was around 1:30 a.m. In other words, at nighttime. And the water in the bathroom shuts off at nighttime, right?
Oh, I didn't know that. Actually, I haven't taken a shower here yet.
Woo, smelly!
Oh my.
You're no different. You smell like a big, fat, ugly donkey.
I'm not sure whether to take that as an insult or a compliment.
An insult, obviously.
So anyway, if Sayaka never touched the sword, then that means the killer is the only one who used the sword. But hold on. If that's right, then the one who damaged the sheath with the kitchen knife was...
Sayaka.
I got it! Sayaka? She had the kitchen knife?
But we already said that the attack started with...
The person with the knife attacked first, and the sword was used as an impromptu defense.
Then the one who attacked first was...
Sayaka?
Now do you understand? She wasn't a blameless victim in this.
No, far from it. It's almost as if she'd been planning to commit a murder of her own.
Yeah. That someone retaliated.
She took the knife from the kitchen, then invited the culprit to the room she was staying in. And if it's true that she had the kitchen knife and attacked without provocation...
Indeed. These are all the actions of an assailant.
Which brings up another point. Makoto, Sayaka was the one who suggested you two switch rooms, correct?
Yeah.
Maybe the reason she wanted to switch rooms was so that she could pin the crime on you. That is a possibility, is it not?
Sayaka wanted to... on me?
That would also explain why she would switch the nameplates.
I don't think that's true.
She wanted to get whoever she had targeted to come to Makoto's room where she was staying. And by committing the murder there, instead of her room, that would implicate Makoto.
But it would also implicate her as well.
But for that to work, the target had to be lured out while still keeping the room swap a secret. If the target knew she had switched rooms, they would have become suspicious right away.
So all that's why she switched the names?
But doesn't that plan seem a little risky?
Yeah.
For one thing, even if her plan worked, Mr. Naegi would just tell everyone they'd switched rooms.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not sure our soft-hearted Makoto is capable of that kind of cutthroat behavior. I'm sure Sayaka realized the same thing, which is why out of all of us, she asked him to switch rooms.
Plus, she was the ultimate pop sensation. A totally forgettable kid. Or a national superstar. Who are you more likely to believe?
Wait, then you're saying she had this all planned out?
Holy shit!
Because she wanted to get out.
But in the end, her plan backfired. She launched her attack with the knife, then found herself under attack in turn. That must be when her wrist got broken, and she was forced to drop the knife.
The tables were suddenly turned on her, and she died at the hands of the one she'd planned to murder.
Just hold on! That can't be true! Because...
Hey! You guys have totally derailed the argument. You're being super boring right now. Come on, hurry up and decide who did it. Wouldn't it be awful if I had to punish you all just
I
because
still
you
think the
ran out
name
of
is
time?
Leon. Right? And not a number. I still think it's Leon.
Oh yeah, we gotta decide who we think did it.
Makoto, right now you just need to concentrate on figuring out the answer to this mystery. If we can't uncover who murdered Sayaka, it's over for all of us.
Is it really over? Obviously, I'm committed to finding out who killed her, but what can I do? I mean, as far as clues go, there's nothing left. Yes, there is. Okay, oh, fuck this. Right, her dying message. Yep, okay.
It's easy just to say, hey, decide who did it. But there just aren't any more clues, right?
No, that's wrong. There still might be one clue left. Sayaka's dying message.
Dying message?
Dining, wait, what did you say?
The dying message. She wrote something on the wall behind her. Remember, 11037. Written in her own blood. There must be a clue about the killer hidden in there.
Or she wrote it in the mirror, and it's Leon.
Well, before we get too far into that, I need to ask, can we really be sure that Sayaka is the one who wrote it?
Okay, there's no question that Sayaka wrote the message, and I can prove it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, her bloody finger.
I got it! Her left index finger had blood on it. That could only be because she used that finger to write the message.
I see. She broke her right wrist during the fight, so she'd have to use her left hand to write.
Yeah.
Sure. I think we can all agree Sayaka wrote it. But still, what the heck do those numbers mean? 11037?
Hey, Chihiro. You're a computer nerd or whatever, right? You should know all about numbers and shit.
No, that's not... Yes, I'm a programmer, but I don't see any kind of meaning in these numbers.
Of course. It's because they're not numbers.
They're not numbers.
Oh, yeah, it looks like...
Huh? What?
No, it's just, look at the numbers, assuming they're not numbers. Don't these first two, 1-1, look less like two numbers and more like one letter?
Ah, you're right. The connecting line is barely there, so I assumed it was 1-1, but... Looking at it now, you could also read it as an N.
Whoa, you might have finally just said something worth a shit.
Our little brain cell.
Really
But even if that really is an N, N037, doesn't make any more sense than before.
Damn it, it's no use. I just don't know.
Rotate the image 180 degrees.
Rotate it? I think maybe I see something.
Oh my god.
Oh my god,
Now
now
I
I see. She wrote down the killer's name.
You just
She just got shot past the clue part and right onto who did it.
Whose name did she write?
It should become crystal clear. Select someone.
Here's my answer. The key to solving this mystery was simply to rotate the writing 180 degrees. If you turn the message around...
I said Leon!
It becomes the letters L-E-O-N. L-E-O-N. Or more accurately, Leon.
Because he's a wannabe musician and he's into the ladies.
What the hell are you talking about? It's just a coincidence. It's just a bunch of random squiggles that happen to look like my name.
No, it's not random at all. She wrote that message on the wall behind her as she was leaning up against it. In that position, she couldn't move to write normally, and had to write upside down, as it were. And as a result, when you look at it standing in front of her, it ends up try it for yourself if you want. Write something sitting like her, and the letters will be inverted.
That sounds like one hell of a stretch to me. I'm the killer? You can't just go and say shit like that.
If you're not the killer, then why did you try to destroy the evidence?
Huh?
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The evidence Leon tried to get rid of?
The evidence Leon tried to get rid of is that thing I found on the ground in front of the incinerator, right?
A gun! You mean the burnt shirt piece I found laying on the ground by the incinerator, right?
As the killer stabbed Sayaka, they must have gotten some of her blood on them.
Hey, baby.
And to dispose of the shirt covered in the victim's blood, they threw it into the incinerator.
But one piece burned off and got left behind.
And the killer didn't notice. If they had, they most certainly would have panicked. Isn't that right, Leon?
Ow! What?
But is one scrap of fabric enough to conclude that Leon is guilty?
Yeah, I mean, Leon's not the only one wearing a white button-up.
That's right. There are plenty of other people here with shirts like mine. With just that one little charred piece, there's no way you can say for sure who it belongs to.
You're right. That alone isn't enough. But there are some other points that may reveal the truth.
Are you finally starting to understand? The answers to all the riddles are right here.
Yeah, I think so.
The burnt remains of the button-up shirt, which the killer wasn't able to get rid of. There's something about it we need to pay attention to in order to figure out who's responsible.
A gun! If you look closely at how the shirt was disposed of, we should be able to figure out who the killer is.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. I think I know what you're gonna say. You can't reach the incinerator without opening the gate in front of the trash room, right? And obviously, you wouldn't be able to hit the switch to turn it on either. You need the key to get in, and the one with the key was the person on cleaning duty. So the killer had to be whoever was in charge of taking care of the trash, right?
Interesting.
See, why would she write Leon if it was him? There was another way to use the incinerator without being the one on cleaning duty. And that's exactly what proves that Leon is the real killer. Huh?
The key to the trash room. Whoever was on cleaning duty must have had it, right?
So the only one who could get to the incinerator was the person in charge of the trash?
And you'd have to get close to the incinerator in order to destroy the evidence.
No, put it in the ball and throw it. Ah!
Hold on.
That's how,
I think I know how someone could dispose of the evidence without using the trash room key.
But if you can't get past the gate, you couldn't possibly turn on the incinerator, could you?
Yes, you could. If you used this.
What is it, some kind of glass ball? It's busted to hell.
Actually, it was supposed to be a crystal ball, but,
But how would you use it?
The killer had to use the glass ball in a certain way, which was throw it.
A gun! The killer simply took aim at the incinerator switch and threw the ball through a gap in the gate.
Yeah, but then how did they get the shirt in?
All they had to do was hit that switch, and the incinerator would come to life.
Someone threw that through a gap in the gate?
Remember what you said before, Hifumi?
strange. I'm quite certain it was off last time I was down here. Perhaps it was the work of a fairy.
Hifumi had the key, so the only way the incinerator could have been turned on without his knowledge
Shut, get in there.
was because the killer was able to hit the switch without opening the gate. Once they got the incinerator going, all they had to do was ball up the shirt and toss it in.
Oh yeah, okay, cool.
Hey, come on! What the hell is this?
All you have to do is look at the scene to know that the killer never actually went inside the trash room. The shards of broken glass, the incinerator left running, the piece of shirt that escaped the fire. If the killer had been on cleaning duty,
Yeah,
the evidence would have been taken
Yep.
care of much more thoroughly.
Wait, no, just hold on.
But the distance from the gate to the incinerator has to be at least 30 feet, right?
Is he being framed though?
The pinpoint accuracy you'd need to throw a glass ball that far and hit something that small. Could someone really do that?
That's right! There's no way! It'd be impossible!
Difficult, absolutely. Impossible? I don't think so. I got it! Because the killer is the ultimate baseball star. Isn't that right, Leon?
Do you have any idea how stupid you sound right now?
A target 30 feet away would surely be little challenge for the ultimate baseball star.
You can't be serious! I'm not the killer! These goddamn shipper brains have got it all wrong, I'm telling you!
You still won't admit it? Okay then. Makoto, go ahead and review the incident one more time to make his crime perfectly clear. And with that, we can end this.
Listen to me! What the hell do you mean, end this?
Yeah, he's...
Say what you want, Leon. But all the questions have been answered, and the truth has been revealed.
Has it though?
Now here's what happened.
Okay. A closing argument, yes. Every case has one last element to bring the class trial to an end. This is the closing argument. In this phase, you will give a complete summary of the case. You have to reproduce the flow of events for the case in the form of a comic book. However, you'll notice that in the comic, there are a number of pieces missing. It's up to you to complete the comic using the provided truth panels. If you take aim at the missing section and press the X button, holy cow, you'll get a hint that might lead to a breakthrough. Well then, good luck. Okay, oh, fuck. Okay, what have we got to do? Okay. Yeah, now what? I don't know what I'm doing. If you make a mistake reenacting the case during your closing argument, you'll take damage. Turn the page. Turning the page by moving your reticule to the edges of the screen. Ah, okay. All right. So, yeah, that's right. Page 2. Okay, hang on a minute. That's page 1. Get what I'm supposed to do. Okay, that's right. So the second one is not that one, I don't think. Is that's gotta be wrong. Is that one? It's a point and click with investigation and puzzles scales. I think the baseball's got to go there. Then I think that's got to go there. That's got to go there, right? But okay, writing his name. Where does that go? Sure that's in the right place. I think that's the right one. I don't actually know what that is. There he's thinking about how to get it through. There he hits the button. The clothes go through. And I think
Here's
that's
exactly
it.
what happened.
I don't understand the other
I better
one.
take one more look back at the case from the beginning. Last night, the killer went to the room Sayaka was in.
I think this is right.
In other words, my room.
The music is really catchy, isn't it? It's very addictive, the game. It's really weird how something so simple can be so captivating.
From what we can tell, Sayaka invited that person there intending to kill them. She attacked them with the knife she'd taken from the kitchen earlier.
Oh. Shit, how do I do that? So I was right with that one. Okay, so I was right to put that one in there then. So slots for everything. This is what I don't understand. I don't know what this one is. I mean, do I put that there?
The killer is you!
No, I didn't lay out my reasoning right.
The killer is you!
Okay.
But then something happened that she wasn't prepared for. They grabbed the fake sword I put in my room and fought back. During the struggle, a strike from the sword broke Sayaka's right wrist. And that's when she lost her grip on the kitchen knife. Finding herself cornered, Sayaka panicked and ran into the bathroom. The killer went after her, but couldn't get the bathroom door open. What they didn't know was that my bathroom door got stuck easily, and there was a trick to opening it. Sayaka knew about that because I told her, but of course the killer had no way of knowing. So instead, the killer forced the door open, took the kitchen knife, and stabbed Sayaka. But with what strength she had remaining, Sayaka left a dying message. To keep the killer from noticing, she wrote it on the wall behind her. And with that, all her strength was gone.
Scales, I wanted to ask you something with the Cosworth. When you showed it earlier on going around the track in the 5-minute video that you did, you said that the dust was getting stuck up inside it, and because it was wet, it was clumping. But where was it getting stuck? Was it on the bit where it turns on the axles? Because you didn't show, you did say, but I couldn't picture where it was.
With Sayaka dead, the killer quickly began destroying the evidence. First, they took off their shirt, which was covered in their victim's blood. Then they took the lint roller in my room and cleaned up the entire area.
I don't think he would have been that meticulous. I don't think that Leon would have thought all this through in the heat of the moment. This is what's not stacking up, because he doesn't come across as that sort of way inclined.
They wanted to make sure they got rid of any trace they'd ever been there. Afterwards, the killer headed to the trash room to destroy their bloody shirt.
And if he'd have done it, he probably would have got all the shirt in.
They tried to burn the shirt using the incinerator there. But the trash room was blocked off by an especially sturdy gate, preventing access to the incinerator. So they came up with a plan to use Hiro's crystal ball, which he'd left in the laundry room.
You could have just done that to set him up.
The killer managed to throw the ball through the gap in the gate and hit the incinerator switch.
And how did he get the ball so quickly? This doesn't make sense.
For any normal person, that'd be an impossible throw. But the killer had the confidence to take a shot. And that's because the killer was the ultimate baseball star.
Yeah, I don't think that's right.
The crystal ball,
I know this is the way they want us to go, but I still don't think it's right.
Hit the switch on the incinerator, which then quickly roared to life. Having destroyed the final piece of evidence, they left the area with, I imagine, a sigh of relief. But there was one thing they missed. Part of the shirt they'd thrown into the fire burnt away and fell out of the incinerator. The killer didn't notice this, and so left behind a piece of indisputable evidence.
Yeah, I just don't think it's him. I don't know why.
Isn't that right, Leon? It would appear that Hiro simply forgot his crystal ball in the laundry room. You went there to try and wash the blood out of your shirt, and that's where you saw it, right?
All right, yeah.
Seeing the ball, you thought of a way to take care of everything.
So, Leon, do you object to anything that's been said?
Do I object? Hell yes, I object! Of course I do! I object, I object, I object! I mean, all of this is just a bunch of stupid theories. You need evidence. Where's the evidence? Without evidence, it's all bullshit. It's bullshit, and I refuse to acknowledge it.
Well then, I guess this is as good a time as any to present the evidence that proves you did it. Makoto, I believe you're in possession of that evidence.
Okay. Your first bullet time battle is about to begin. Yeah. Sometimes during the class trial, your opponent simply won't want to hear what you have to say. When this happens, you'll engage them in a head-to-head battle. We like to refer this as the bullet time battle. Oh, fuck me. During the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. Match your button presses with each tempo marker. Oh, fucking hell. What? Destroy the statement you locked onto with the fire button. Use this method to deal damage to your opponent. If you can't pull it off, you'll be the one in pain. Oh, fuck me. Do this consecutively and you'll start a combo. Keep this going until you reach ult. Oh my god. On the flip side, if you keep missing, you'll get it into a tempo down. When the tempo changes, so does the timing for hitting each button. Fucking hell. Dealing enough damage to your opponent and the weak spot statement will appear. At that point, triangle to shoot it down with a truth bullet. I don't understand. Okay, but just like before, if your influence gauge reaches 0, you run out of time, you fail. Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, they didn't use anything from your room to do it. Instead, they must have used something that belonged to them.
Use something of their own to remove the screws.
I refuse to acknowledge you! You're stupid! Stupid, 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 stupid!
I have to show indisputable evidence that Leon is the killer. I need to figure it out. But what does Leon have? Okay, hang on a minute.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking!
I don't understand. Take damage, influence your gauge. I don't understand it. If you Use the right. Hang on a minute. Final strike. Once you've destroyed the enemy's influence gauge, they'll deliver their closing remark.
Shut up! Where's your proof?
Okay. Well, I couldn't do it because I didn't know how the fuck to do it. That's fucking stupid. You only get that one chance. Okay. Okay, on the other hand, everyone else must now be punished.
Is this really the end for all of us?
Is it over? What do you say? Want to give it another shot? Yes.
I refuse to give up yet!
Okay, right. I'm going to see if I can watch somebody do a bullet time battle because I just don't understand it at all. It makes absolutely no fucking sense whatsoever. Right. Right. First bullet time battle. Okay. Okay, watch. I'm gonna have to watch this, guys, because I genuinely don't know what the fuck they're on about. I'm gonna have to turn this up. Okay, I think I get it. Right now, hang on. Let's take it. Okay, that's exactly what I thought. All right. Okay, I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do. I think I know what to do.
When the killer removed the screws from the door, instead, they must...
I refuse to acknowledge stupid, 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 stupid...
Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid.
Failed.
Is... I refuse to give up yet!
When the killer removed the screws from the door, instead, they must have used...
I refuse to acknowledge
Okay,
it. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
I thought I had this. Maybe I got it wrong.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid.
Crazy, this is making my eyes go really fucking doolally. Oh my god, seriously. Fucking hellfire. How the fuck am I supposed to do this? I think I'm going to pull the telly nearer. Okay. I wish we could just skip all this shit. Yes, of course I'm giving it another try, you knobheads. Okay.
When the killer removed the screws from the doorknob, instead, they must...
I refuse to acknowledge you. Stupid, stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid.
Oh, fuck it.
You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid.
This is fucking impossible. eyeballs. Seriously, I can't. My eyes can't keep track with, especially with all that other shit going on in the background.
I refuse to give up yet.
Hang on a minute. A bit nearer.
When the killer removed instead,
I refuse to acknowledge you.
This is not
Stupid,
easy.
stupid, stupid. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid.
I don't understand this. How am I fucking failing? Seriously. What the fuck? Hang on a minute. Okay, is anything actually blowing up on the screen when I do this? I can't see because I can't watch everything and keep the beat.
I refuse to give up yet.
when the killer removed the screws from the door, instead, they must...
I refuse to acknowledge... Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. It wasn't me. Stupid. You lied. Stop talking. Shut up. Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance. Stupid. You lied. Shut up. Shut up. Stupid.
I'm missing something. I need to watch a video of somebody explaining it. Okay, hold on a second. Right. First. Time battle. Okay, see if anybody can explain it. Okay, hold on. Hang on. He's pressing 2 buttons.
Is this... I refuse to give up yet.
Let's get this explained again, right? I think I've got to hit triangle as well, but how? Okay, your opponent said you won't want to hear. When this happens, you will engage with them head to head. Bullet time battle. Right, during the bullet time battle, you want to destroy your opponent's statements in time with the rhythm. The center. Huh? Quite get that.
When the killer removed the screen...
I refuse to acknowledge you! Stupid, stupid...
Okay, so...
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up!
Okay.
Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! It wasn't me! Stupid! You lie! Stop talking! Shut up! Where's your proof? kidding me? Not a chance! Stupid! You lie! Shut up! Shut up! Stupid! Where's your proof? You kidding me? Not a chance! Where's your proof?
This should prove it.
Did it. Okay. I
The
don't quite get
screws
the
on
logic
bathroom
behind it.
doorknob were removed. I wonder what kind of tool the killer used to remove them.
I mean, it had to be a screwdriver, right?
Wrong.
Oh yeah, I'm pretty sure the toolkits we got each had one inside.
And that must be what he used. There aren't any other tools anywhere.
But the toolkit in my room had clearly never been used.
That's because the culprit didn't know it was your room. They thought they were in Sayaka's room.
Only the boys got toolkits, so the killer naturally assumed there wouldn't be one in there.
Okay, then whose toolkit did the killer use?
His own.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
It had to be their very own toolkit.
Stupid, 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 stupid!
Leon, would you mind showing us your toolkit? If I'm right about this, then the screwdriver will show some evidence of being used.
Stupid, stupid, stupid!
Huh? And if you say you used it for something else, you'll have to explain exactly when, where, and why.
And let me say this right now. I lost it isn't an excuse at this point.
Stupid. Stupid.
Self-defense.
So, you have no rebuttal?
Then it would seem we are finished here.
I don't think it was him. I don't know why. Hey, rank A! Whoop, whoop! Fucking hell! Whoa! Okay.
Looks like you've reached your verdict. Then are we ready to cast our votes? You all have a lever in front of you. Use it to make your selection.
Well, I suppose we've got to
Just
vote
to
Leo.
remind you all, make triple sure you vote for someone. You wouldn't want to be punished for something so minor, right?
Okay.
Okay, then let's get excited!
You sicko.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one?
Well, the other thing is it can't be him, otherwise it's the end of the game.
What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Okay. Looks like you got it right on the money. The Blackened in this case, the one that killed Sayaka, was none other than Leon.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey, hold on.
Leon. Leon, did you really kill Sayaka?
But
I don't believe it.
You son of a bitch!
Son of a bitch. What the hell is wrong with you?
I didn't have a choice.
It was kill or be killed.
So, that's why...
So why I killed her first.
None of you are any different!
One wrong step and you'd be one standing here. It was completely chance that I wound up like this.
Just...
Unlucky,
unlucky.
that's all. Ah. Don't say.
Hey!
Come on!
Hey, come on. You expect me to just accept my death? Everything's become clear. The decision was made was right after all, but when I think about it, honestly, I'd be better off if we'd been wrong. Because if what we came up with really is this truth, then the truth is that Sayaka was trying to frame me. But even if that's true, I can't say she was wrong. After all, the mastermind. It's all because of that video. Even I couldn't handle what I saw in there. If I was her and the video actually had something to do with me, I can't even imagine. Now we're trapped here. With no way out. They're probably waiting for me.
Why?
I can't afford to be stuck in here. Is that clicking in the game? Oh, it is. Okay, the one thing that was more important to her than anything else, her dreams, her friends, to have to have seen like that happen to them, and Sayaka. I did whatever it took to reach that dream. I mean, even some things that weren't so pleasant. And that's why Sayaka, for her friends, that meant so much to her. That's why she betrayed me. So when she said,
no matter what happens, please always be there for me.
She was lying to me from the beginning. She was using me. Is that why she talked to me in the first place? I guess I'll never know. Because there's nothing I can do to ask her what she was thinking. Once you're dead, that's that. Boy, howdy, the entertainment industry must sure be terrifying her. I mean, to try and kill someone just because of those relationships. She seemed so nice and lovely on the outside, but inside she descended into pure madness. What do you say? I understand, really, I do. Yep. You're in utter despair thanks to Sayaka's betrayal. Compassion, intimacy, love, the stronger those feelings, the stronger the despair when they collapse. Stop screwing with us. This is all your fault. Sayaka being forced to do something like that. All of it, everything. It's all your fault. Suddenly, in a frenzy, I lunged, but...
That's enough.
That's enough. As angry as I was, Kyoto latched onto my arm without hesitation. Her grip was like an iron, strong enough I was sure it would leave a bruise.
Calm down.
If you really want to make her enemies pay for what they've done, you need to let it go for now. Damn it.
Ba-bum, ba-bum.
That was a close one. I thought for sure you were going to give me a good whopping. Just barely avoided punishment, you did.
Yes, indeed.
Now then, since you magnificently revealed the identity of the killer during the past trial, the Blackened Leon will receive his punishment.
Punishment?
Punishment?
You mean...
Execution.
Wait a second!
Wait a second! I don't have a choice. I had to kill her. It was
that's it?
self-defense. I was just protecting myself in the heat at the moment. It was self-defense.
Is that okay?
How exactly was it self-defense? You forced your way into the bathroom, did you or did you not? After she shut herself in the bathroom, you went out of your way to head back to your own room. Then you came all the way back, broke into the room, killed her. Am I wrong?
Do you understand?
You had a number of chances to stop. True. But you chose not to. It's because you had an unclouded intent to commit murder.
So that's
not... Stop it. I've had enough of this.
Oh.
Are you sure you were closer to her than anyone, were you not? He killed your precious Sayaka, don't you understand? I can't say Leon is solely to blame. Of course, I don't plan on blaming Sayaka either, because the one to blame is him. If it weren't for you, this would never have happened to Sayaka or Leon. We shouldn't be fighting each other. We should be fighting against the one who put us in the situation, the mastermind.
Unbelievable.
Did you awaken to your sense of justice? Well, it just so happens that there's nothing more unethical than an unwavering sense of justice. After all, it's people with that sort of mentality that perpetuate war all over the world. Is that the kind of justice that's awakened within you? Oh, shut up. Okay, well, anyway, more importantly, let's hurry up and get to what everyone's been waiting for, the punishment.
I'm begging you, please.
Please don't do this.
Hey!
No more begging, no more excuses. You must pay the penalty for breaking the rules. Society demands it.
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment!
For Leon Kuasa, the ultimate baseball star.
No.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
No!
The fuck? Boom. Leon has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. This is sick. Fuck. This thing is scary as fuck. Fucking weird. What's he doing to him? Oh my god, is he shooting him? With baseballs. Death by baseballs. Holy fuck. What we saw, that was the true face of despair. I mean, if we can't call it that, what else could we?
Extreme!
Man, my adrenaline is pumping right out of control. What's going on?
I can't
take this anymore. Do we really have to keep doing this? I just can't take it. Well, hey, if you don't like it, kill someone. All you gotta do is swear to cut all ties with the outside world and accept living here forever. But that's only if every single one of you can get on board with that. Ah!
Damn you!
Man, fuck you. Why the fuck are you doing all this evil shit to us?
What the heck?
Evil? You make it sound like I'm some sort of dark, awful, secret society type of guy. Or, in this case, a dark, awful, secret society type of bear. So why are you putting an upstanding young citizen like me through such a grueling ordeal? It seems like you're trying to use common sense to make sense of something that doesn't make sense. That's like trying to put a mile on a scale. I just don't think it's possible. I don't think what you're saying and what I'm saying quite fit together.
Shit.
You piece of shite. I don't know who you are, but I'm gonna pound your ass into the ground. You must really hate me to get so angry, huh? But if you do that, you're barking way up the wrong tree. What happened because more than one of you decided you wanted to get out, right? No matter how much time passes, you can't cut free of your regrets from the outside world. You're to blame. Of course, we can't cut free of the outside world, being trapped in an insane place. You're trapped, are you? Well, I'm sure once you learn all the mysteries of the school, your thinking will change for sure. You'll think, boy, isn't it so wonderful how we all get to live here forever?
What does this mean?
What are you trying to say? I feel like there's some deeper meaning hidden in there. Just like before.
Drill Chills! Chills! Kills!
Anyway, let's get to the Blackened's punishment. That's what everyone is waiting for after all.
Hey,
when you say everyone, who exactly are you referring to? Sorry, I said everything I gotta say. So he's televising it. He must be televising it. So the cameras aren't just for him to watch, they're for everybody else to watch as well. I need to save some of the fun for later. Aha! Yeah, it's got to be like Big Brother. And just like that, he was gone. He left us overwhelmed by a nightmare turned reality. Even after he was gone, we stood there forever, unable to move. Actually, no, it wasn't that long, I think. Everyone just lost their sense of time. We were all too scared of being alone. No one even tried to speak. Their faces were stone, their voices dead. But it was in that moment...
Just a second.
Makoto, can I talk to you for a sec? She moved in close and whispered into my ear. Before we head back, there's something I want to talk to you about. It's about Sayaka, isn't it? I'm surprised you figured it out.
Listen.
I told you before the class trial started, you had to figure out the mystery of this case yourself. You wanted me to realize how Sayaka betrayed me by myself, didn't you? The thought never crossed my mind. I feel like such a fool becoming such an easy target like that. Sayaka meant to double-cross you. That's a fact. That can never change. But even till the very end, she wasn't sure of her decision. That's why, as she lay dying, she was thinking of you. She was thinking of me. You can't say something like that. Oh, she was. That's why she wrote Leon's name. I mean, there's no way you can know that. Only Sayaka would know for sure, and we can't ask her now. Even if you can't ask her, you can infer, don't you think? Her final thought was how she could protect you. What?
So...
The fact that she used her last ounce of energy to leave her dying message proves it. If she didn't care about what happened to you, she would never have left the message. Maybe she just wanted to get back at the person who killed her. That certainly was one possibility, but I don't think that was it.
Anyway.
She was uncertain. She wasn't sure she could kill someone or deceive you, which is why her plan failed. Her hesitation attracted failure.
Right.
It's almost ironic when you think about it. Why are you telling me all this now? Because you're the kind of person who can overcome this. Because you can move past the deaths of your friends, Sayaka, Leon, and keep moving forward.
Correct.
Without someone like that, the others would never be able to break free of such a desperate situation. Move past their deaths? I could never do that. No, I'm going to carry them with me for the rest of my life. How can I possibly move past something like that? Leon, Sayaka, I'll carry them with me forever. I'll carry their memories with me wherever I go. So instead of forgetting them, you're choosing to hard road. Well, I have high expectations for you. As she said that, she revealed the smallest smile. Hey. By the way, I have to admit I'm curious. How did you know I wanted to talk to you about Sayaka? Oh well. I'm psychic.
What?
Huh? Kidding. I just have pretty good intuition. Woo! Done it! Yay! The end. Oh, fuck. Okay. You received the despair bat. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Huh? What are we doing? What the fuck is going on? It's gone. She really is gone. It's almost like there was never anything there to begin with. Every last sign of Sayaka's existence has disappeared without a trace. It's just like he said. After the class trial, before we took the elevator back up, Monokuma told us.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I almost forgot. Since the class trial is over, I'll go ahead and dispose of all the corpses.
What are you gonna do?
It's okay. No need to thank me. Just seeing your delighted smiling faces thanks enough for me. After all, nobody wants to look at rotting corpses every day. That can't be good for your health. Psycho bear. I didn't even have time to mourn Sayaka and Junko's death. I'm sure that's exactly why he did it. It's a bad joke, a sickening dream, but I have to accept the reality of it all. I headed back to the dining hall to meet up with the others. Okay. Sorry I'm late, but I'm just going to take it to the end of this chat and then we'll see what's going to go on, all right? Here, are you okay, Mr. You sure took your sweet time. I was just about to go and get you and drag you back here. Sorry. So what happened? Was your room fixed up like he said? I imagine it would be pretty hard to sleep with a rotten corpse in your bathroom.
Hey, come on.
Jesus, that's fucked up, man. Why would you say something like that? My room was spotless. There wasn't anything left. Like the whole thing never happened.
I see.
It must be tough staying there knowing what happened. Why don't you just stay in Sayaka's room? Well, staying there with her scent still hanging in the air, that would hurt just as much. Plus, I've decided that I can't turn away from her death. Makato. Hey, cheer up. Getting depressed isn't going to help anything, right? If we all work together, I'm sure we'll find a way out of here. So everyone, just try and cheer up and get back on track. Is that honestly supposed to make us feel better? Huh? We're already working together, and yet someone was still murdered. Anyone could betray us at any point. Now that it's happened once, it's a question of time, not if the next one takes place. Yeah, because Sayaka made the first move.
Well...
But if we work together against the mastermind, nobody will have any reason to do something like that. Keep telling yourself that. It'll be over here in the real world. Working together, fighting a common enemy. Like it or not, it's not that simple. What do you mean?
Are you okay with this?
The mastermind seems to be much more powerful than we ever expected. They took over Hope's Peak, which was supposed to be well defended, then modified to fit their desire. They created Monokuma, which seems to be incredibly advanced, and they're providing for our every need. The cherry on the top is execution we witnessed.
Honestly.
Everything has been planned down to the last excruciating detail. This is not the work of your everyday psychopath. Defying them may be too great of a risk.
So then...
Then, what are we supposed to do? Anyone who truly does want to escape will just have to follow the rules. In which case, the only option is to deceive those around you and win the game.
No.
No.
What?
No what?
I can't take it.
I don't want to live if it means killing someone else to do it. I don't want to kill anyone else. Anyone else? What do you mean?
It's because...
Leo died because we all voted for him, right? It's no different from us killing him ourselves. But...
So,
if we hadn't voted for him, we'd all have died instead. That isn't what you wanted, is it?
So it would seem.
She's right. If you heap that kind of blame on yourself, you'll turn into a fully fledged masochist. Chihiro, listen. You're not to blame. Not you, not Leon, not Sayaka. The mastermind is responsible for everything that's happened. We had no choice but to vote. I can't even imagine what would have happened to us if we'd refused. And in the end, it was Monokuma who ultimately killed Leon. So don't waste your anger on yourself. Instead, direct it at the mastermind. Oh, good God, that wanker again. Fucking psycho bear. Arsehole.
This is a school announcement. It is now 10 p.m. As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Oh, and one other thing. It was totally obvious before that you were trying to make yourselves feel better and justify what you did.
So
See you, don't see you, see you. That's about how much I can see you, even when you try to hide. Now pay attention and remember this well. The burden of judging others is a heavy one to bear, so be well aware of your actions. Order and stability rely on the sacrifice and responsibility of everyone. Okay then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the
don't
bed
let the
bugs
bed
bite.
bugs bite. Asshole. What was that about just now? Was he saying it's our fault? What happened? That's pretty
Don't
cool,
fuck
man.
with me.
That piece of shit. Who does he think he is? And so the day drew to a close. A tense, maddening day that saw the deaths of 3 classmates, Sayaka, Junko, Leon. But this is just the beginning. Our despair has only just begun. Boys' life of despair. Right, I woke up the next day in Monokuma's normal morning announcement, and then they called us to the gym. What's he gonna do to us this time? We were practically frozen with fear, but Monokuma was determined to get us involved in his little game. And with that goal in mind, he began it.
Okay, lift your arms up and down.
Right. Okay. How do I get out of here? Okay, system. Right. Oh my God. Guys, this game is like, it's fucking crazy. It's absolutely fucking crazy. It's probably the weirdest fucking game I think I've ever played in all my years of gaming, which is quite a lot. But it's absolutely fucking addictive. Like, I've just got to play the next bit. I mean, seriously. It is so weird. It's like, it's really fucking weird. But I can't not continue the game. I just can't not do it. I really can't. It's absolutely fucking crazy. Anyway, guys, this is where we are going to leave it for now. And we will be back. Hopefully, we'll be back tomorrow. Excuse my French, fuck in hell. It is 5 o'clock in the morning. Oh my God, guys. Seriously. We've been playing this for how long? 4 hours just to do that one thing. Oh my God, this is fucking nuts. It's complete nutso. It's completely nutso, honest to God. Oh Lord, I absolutely love it. Love it. Absolutely love it. Right. Okay, so I want to say goodnight to everybody. To Alan, thank you, my darling. Sheila Blessel 622, Kim Olsen, M9U, and of course to Harold. Thank you, darlings. And again, thank you to Larkman, Sheila, and Musa for the donations. It's been absolutely, thank you. Absolute sweethearts. Now, also Larkman and I'm assuming, could that be Russian? Anyway, thank you for popping in. And Chichiro didn't do it. So, anyway, not Chichiro. And of course, Scaleworks RC. Oh, Scales, by the way, if you're still listening, I've got a surprise video coming up just for you, and it will have your name on it. So keep watching. It will pop up quite soon. Very soon. Maybe over the weekend. Who knows? But it will appear. And of course, thank you to everybody on the vertical feed and the horizontal feed. I've noticed all the numbers going up and down all night long. So I just want to say a massive thank you to you guys as well. And I hope you are sort of enjoying the game. It's the weirdest fucking game I've ever played. And I have played a lot of point and click games, mainly due to Alan. He introduced me to them. But yeah, it's fucking weird as shit, but I like it. So anyway, guys, you know what time it is. Like, subscribe, share and take care. Say hello in the comments below. Smash that like. Lots of love. Stay safe. Be cool. See you later. Bye bye. Lots of love.
Controller in her hand, claw marks on the couch, cat hair on the carpet, dog pacing around the house, cameras on, hits a tight screen, lighting up the room. She's knee deep in Neo, Elden Ring doom, Assassin's Creed grind, blade sharp, time and clean, talking to the chat like they're right on the screen. The same background noise, this is late night fire, country heart, gamer wire. She don't play for easy, she don't play safe, earns every win, every scar she makes when the stream rolls on and the boss locks in. You can hear the focus when she leans in. From blood-soaked castles to broken down strays, she don't choose one life, she runs both lanes. Boss fights hard, compassion quick, same steady hands never slip. Cats and dogs, yeah, she stands her ground, streamer through and through, still lifting the town. Ferocious soul, country first, built to protect, blessed and cursed. She's shouting out friends, dropping raids with care, showing love cause she knows who's there. Been on the grind, knows how it feels when you're pushing content, just hoping it's real. No fake hype, no cloud chase games, just solid support and familiar names. If you're grinding too, she's in your corner. Same fire, same honor, mic stays hot, chat stays loud, doesn't need a crowd to stand proud. She earned her place, every inch, every scar. This stream don't stop cause it's who you are. From blood-soaked castles to broken down strays, she don't choose one life, she runs both lanes. Boss fights hard, compassion quick, same steady hands never slip. Cats and dogs, yeah, she stands her ground, streamer through and through, still lifting the town. Ferocious soul, country first, built to protect, blessed and cursed. This ain't a phase, this ain't pretend, this is late nights that don't end. Pixels, paw prints, battle cries, same heart beating on both she fights for the lost like they're already hers. If strength had a sound, you'd hear it now when the stream kicks off and the focus locks down. Catch